edition. And of course, as per our staple, we'll be doing it on the hardest difficulty.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Okay. Trying to decide who we're gonna play as. Let's see here. We go Liara or Garrus.
Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected.
Data
Please
corruption.
reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
No, I don't think I've done
Confirm
columnist.
psychological profile.
I don't think I've done Soul Survivor
Confirm
either.
military specialization.
Infiltrator's pretty fun, and Vanguard's pretty fun. We're gonna go Adept. Oh, select a bonus.
Confirm facial identification.
We're definitely gonna have to have scars if we're a Soul Survivor. Actually, we'll worry about beard in a bit, but I want to do scars first. Okay, that one might work. Or the big one there. We'll go with that one.
Profile reconstruction complete.
colonist, sole survivor, adept, and we get bonus to electronics.
Identification confirmed.
Insanity. I don't know if we're gonna keep squad powers on. That might be something we have to alter.
Well,
Kenny,
what about Shepard?
welcome in.
He grew up in the colonies.
He knows
How
how
you
tough
doing?
life can be out there. His parents were killed
Happy
when
New
slavers
Year.
attacked Mindwar.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
I guess some
Every soldier
serious
has scars.
facial scars too.
Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'm trying to
make the
decide if we
call.
want to go with Liara for our romance. We could also do Ashley. In the first game, you only get Liara, Ashley, or Kaden. But you get more people options in the second one. Mass Effect. Is my mic okay volume-wise? I hope so. But I haven't been on it in 4 minutes,
Arcturus
so.
Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
I think we're also going to go with Paragon. I like the Paragon choices.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Entering the Mass Effect. Oh, sorry, it's the relay. Sorry, entering the relay.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check.
Hey,
Navigation,
Joker.
check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Hi, Nihilus.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you
Oh,
hate
hi,
him.
Caden.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across
Keeping
the
awake all the
galaxy to
time
hit a
tonight.
target the size of a pinhead.
Well,
So
coffee
that's
is always
incredible.
good.
Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
Probably
Be
going to be
paranoid.
about 12 hours,
The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
yeah. That's the plan,
yeah,
at
that is
least.
the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Oh,
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain.
speak of the captain.
Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here.
He's already here.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I actually
He
just went
sounds
through the
angry.
trilogy two
Something
times.
must have gone wrong with the mission.
I did a
Captain
Paragon
always
and
sounds
a
like that when he's talking to
and
me.
a
Can't possibly imagine
Renegade.
why.
Hey, Cherry, welcome in.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Happy New Year.
I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged. Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge?
I
And
even
then
went
there's
through
Niles.
Andromeda, but
Spectres are
I don't know if
elite
we're gonna go through
operatives,
Andromeda
top
for stream.
covert agents. Why send a Spectre,
not that
a
great.
Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family.
Just
My
looking-
grandfather fought in
Alrighty.
the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians
Well, I
hit us.
appreciate the lurk.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside
Charging.
the normal chain of
Yeah, I
command.
keep my phone on the
And they
charger
don't
while I
come along
stream.
just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks
Otherwise,
like
it
he's
would
expecting some
die.
heavy action. I don't like it.
We may end up having to switch the batteries.
What do you
when we
know
go
about the
to-
stealth systems?
I just know it
yeah,
masks our
Trey, I'm
location
playing
with
Mass
scans and
Effect.
sensors,
What's more
cutting-edge
fun than that?
technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Though that being said, I don't normally
Do
do
you have a
biotic
problem with the captain?
characters,
No,
which
sir.
I'm doing on this one.
But I can't figure
And,
out what he's doing here.
I'm also doing it on
Captain
the hardest
Anderson is one
difficulty
of the
for the
most
first time,
decorated
so
special forces officers in the service.
we'll see how it goes.
If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Bye, Presley.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Oh,
There's
it's
something Nihilus isn't telling us
Jenkins.
about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
Calm down,
I
Jenkins.
sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a Coos. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Hey, easy there. I'm still emotionally scarred from Akuz. Did you not hear the intro to the game?
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do
Did you
something
not hear the
stupid to mess it
voiceover?
up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them
Chocolate's color
too
is
rigid.
different on my monitor. versus
Others
on
still
the
blame
TV.
them for the first contact.
Quite a bit different, actually.
As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him.
It's
He usually
game
only
setting
speaks
on my
to the
TV,
captain.
but
I hope we get a chance to see him in
the
action. I heard
characters on my
Nihilus took down an
monitor
entire
are
enemy
warmer.
platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
And it's cool.
Only
on
what
the
I've
TV.
heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any
on the,
official power, though. Basically, they're a
OBS
shadow organization with
is
a
it's kind of
mandate
in
to
between.
preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a Coos.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves.
Hey, Harry, welcome in.
What do you know about
No, Spectres don't have
Protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres.
Why don't we have any
Spectres usually...
They're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
Yeah, me too.
I try not to think about a cruise.
Sorry, Commander.
I
didn't mean to offend you.
I just went through it twice with a Renegade and a Paragon.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander.
But now I'm doing it on the
something else
hardest
you needed?
difficulty.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
And as a
It's very
biotic.
peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution.
Happy New Year's to you.
My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm
I
and
did
quiet for me.
one playthrough of
That's why I
Andromeda.
joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
I mean,
Any
it's
idea why
okay. I
Eden
don't know
Prime
if
was
it's got much
chosen as our
replayability, though.
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most
It
stable
doesn't
colonies.
have
Good place to take the
the
Normandy for a
Renegade
shakedown run,
Paragon
I guess.
choices that
No real
the
danger
Trilogy
there.
has.
There's got to be something else going on.
It
We've got a
has
Spectre on board.
what
That's
is
why I'm
it?
so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Emotional, intellectual, professional, and casual choices.
The captain's waiting for me.
Yeah, Mass
Goodbye,
Effect 3. I
Commander.
see a lot of people get mad about Mass Effect 3 because of the ending. I feel the ending kind of circled things around. I mean, yeah, probably wasn't as nice of an ending as it could have been with the like no clear Paragon or Renegade option, but
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this
but
world
I
we're
don't
going
think
to.
it
Eden
deserves as much
Prime.
hate as it gets for the
I've heard
ending
it's quite beautiful.
as it does get.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know
I think a lot of
something?
people are just
Your
upset
people
about
are
not
still
having like a
newcomers,
final
Shepard.
boss fight.
The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's
Hi,
about
Anderson.
time we told the commander what's really going on.
I'm doing all
This
right.
mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
Saw you did
This is
some
Big Shepard. The last
Fortnite
time humanity made a
last night.
discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus
I don't know
wants
if I
to see
could really
you
get
in
back
action,
into it.
Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority.
That being
If they
said, though, I
accept a
should
human into their
probably
ranks,
get and
it
try
shows how
out
far
Marvel
the Alliance has
Rivals.
come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek.
Yeah, I think I saw you guys
I don't
playing
care
it
that you're human, Shepard.
the other day.
I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
Just Buggy.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP.
What good is a modern
Nihilus
game
will
without some
accompany you to
bugginess?
observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their master,
How are you doing?
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond
Knockspot's still all
Earth.
working correctly
It symbolizes
so far.
humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it
Oh,
will be
I
known
can't
as
see
the
that.
world where
No.
humans made a discovery of
I gotta
galactic
tab over.
importance.
Oh, yeah, tab over.
Why is this beacon so important?
all advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even
840
yours.
days.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth.
Right. Oh,
that was
Harry
just
did
a
it
small
too.
data
I gotta tab
cache.
over again.
Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive?
Harry
We
isn't
can't let it fall
following?
into the
What
wrong
is
hands.
that?
Like who?
The
Wow,
Attican isn't
right.
the most stable sector of
What's up with that,
cyberspace.
Harry?
There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes.
Catch this Grimer
Some of the species
on
in the
Twitch.
Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
As long as I'm
The
quick enough.
last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict
Hey, I
with
was
the
quick
Terminus
enough.
systems. We have to keep this low-key.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch
Oh,
down.
watch it on the stream profile.
It's a peaceful
Yeah,
farming
you are.
world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Oh, I can't see the badges.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Oh, hey, I
Transmission
caught a
from Eden
shiny
Prime,
Grimer.
sir.
That's my
You better
fourth
see this.
shiny.
Bring it up on screen.
Happy New Year as well. Hey, there's his normal profile.
Get down!
Let's see, where's my Pokemon? Ooh, level 13. Oh, it's not a good. It doesn't have a good ID though.
Heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties.
But I did get another.
Get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Oh, I have to tap over. 956. There we go. Because I used all the chats together, but I can't see the bot
Everything
replies
cuts
on
out after
Facebook.
that. No comm traffic
I
at
have
all.
to tab over to
Just
the
goes
actual
dead.
Facebook to see it.
There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
How did he know the exact time? He knew the exact timestamp. I don't understand how he knew that.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker.
Because yeah, if
fast
you
and
guys didn't
quiet.
know,
This mission
we
just
are
got
on
a lot more complicated.
A small
Facebook,
strike team
Twitch,
can move quickly
and
without drawing
YouTube
attention.
streaming at the same time.
It's our best
so.
chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. We're going
Well,
in.
to be fair, what was this? Level up. You are now level 1. I have a stat point. What the heck
Engaging
is
stealth
that?
systems.
So right now, Facebook is winning.
Somebody was doing some serious
4
digging here,
on
Captain.
Facebook and 2 on Twitch.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander.
And I'm
Go in
one of
heavy
them on
and head
Twitch,
straight for the
so.
dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
Downside is
I move
on
faster
the
on my own.
Facebook side you can't interact with Drogo.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
Who still has his
mission's
crown. I
yours
don't know
now,
why he
Shepard.
still has his crown.
Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
I don't know what this level up is, but apparently Terry is now level 1 as well. And Mama with the like, welcome in. And the share. Nice. Oops, wrong button. How you doing? Oh, Jenkins.
Oh God, what happened here?
Yeah, I don't know what this point
What the hell are those?
or this level up system thing is.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
I'll have to figure it out. Oh yeah, that's right. This one has the hold A.
What happened here?
What do I have? I have warp and throw. He has throw and sabotage. Yeah, right. It says they have an unallocated stat point, but I don't know what that stat point is. Is it? I can only think it's got to be something to knock spot, but. So I don't know what it would be. Oh crap, I threw a grenade.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Poor Jenkins, his first mission. Damn it, I did it again.
Got some burned out buildings here. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Alrighty, Harry, thanks for stopping in. Hey, make sure I don't try to reload again and throw another grenade. You'll be on later? Alrighty. We'll see you when you get back then. Enjoy your rest. Hey, there's Ashley. Who do you guys prefer, Ashley or Caden? Like, I've seen a lot of things where people seem to like Caden more. And personally, I like Ashley better. Hiya! Did I just take both of them out? Oh, okay, I did. That was unintentional, but I like it.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming.
So the bare
created by
minimum.
The Quarians a
She
few
knows the bare
centuries
minimum
ago.
about them.
They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon.
Okay.
Suddenly, every scientific expert in the
chat,
colony
guys.
was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site.
Oops,
I don't know
if I
much
can
about the
spell
beacon
correctly.
itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Let's see, who else? Actually, you know what, we'll just do the... yeah, we'll do all of them.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Let's see here, I need to go to the Facebook side real quick. So I can pin Twitch side, so I can, where's my chat? There it is. Pin. And I need to go to the YouTube side as well. Oh, better mute. I wasn't muted on the YouTube side. And pin. Nope, not that one, dummy. The one above it. Pin. There we go. Now hopefully we get some responses. And
What happened to the researchers
we
at the
can
dig
decide
site?
who to
I don't know.
romance.
They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit
Ashley,
fared better than
Liara,
mine.
we can start romance in this one. Tolly, Jack, and Miranda we can't romance until the second game. And Jack and Miranda, I don't really think there's much of them in the third game either, as far as romance.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any
Ashley,
Turians on Eden Prime.
Ashley
None
and
that I've
Liara,
ever
I don't
met.
think there's much of them in
Not
the second
sure
game.
I'd be able to
for
tell if
romance
one was a
options.
Spectre anyway.
I know Ashley
If
there.
you
so-
saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Liara
Move out.
is really in all three games. Tolly's in all three games, but Liara, I don't think you do much as far as romance-wise with her in the, what is it, second game. Oh, he's an adept too. Oh, no, that's me. Let's see, what else? Should I do throw or first aid for him? I'm gonna do first aid. So mostly Liara's and Ashley's I think is first game, third game. Tolly is second game, third game. Jack and Miranda are basically just second game if I remember correctly.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Okay, equipment. Yeah, sure. I don't care about my equipment. Cadence pistol. What? Oh, did I pick up a... No. Oh, it is... There it is. Okay. Hold on, but let's go to Ashley. Get her assault rifle. Okay. Caden. We'll go ahead and put hammerhead rounds in his pistol for some reason. Ashley, go there. Caden, go here. Oh, I did Ashley again, never mind. Caden, go there. Ashley, move up. Caden, move up. Fungus escaped. I don't like when they do that. Like, until you hit a certain distance, then they're like... not spawn in enemies. There we go. Well, he popped out for a second. Let's see. Ashley, can you go there? Push him. this is one thing that this game does that... Yeah, I was afraid it was going to not go through the rock, but that's alright. Sometimes when you're, like, behind cover, the game doesn't, register your, powers. Sabotage. That hit him. Okay, well, there's two of them. There's one there. And there's one. Okay, I think my warp just got him. That was weird. And seriously. Oh, damn it. I was going to reload again. Ow, I just hit myself with my own grenade.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who?
Fungus.
Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say.
Yes.
Maybe we'll know
it was
more
by our
after we
side
check
or
out
by
the
the
research
Geth.
camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay, we leveled up though. Now. Yeah, I want singularity, so I'm gonna raise up my warp. And then I need my electronics too. Caden. You got 4 points. I could put... I'll put 3 of them into there, and then... I really need to get his stuff up just because I can use the decryption on higher stuff, but I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Ashley, let's get your armor up and your assault rifle. Perfect.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, I am going shotgun. Caden, you go shotgun.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Unfortunately, I think due to the difficulty, we don't regenerate health. I'm gonna save here, actually. This is our first run-in with the husks.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Hiya! Oh wow, that did not do much as far as... Oh wait, I should use overload. Use overkill. Are you having some problems there, Mr. Husky? Wait, did I tell you to use... Oh, I did, okay. Okay. I've had that turn out more difficult in the past. I don't know, in the first game, I'm not a big fan of the shotguns. What was it, the third game? The second game, they're okay, I guess. The third game is really when the shotgun seemed to do better for me. I think Omnigel might be more important.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Just because we have to use it to fix our rover.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your
Unsettled.
Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
I mean, I would think the Mass Effect relays themselves would be the discovery of our lifetime.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Potential other
Manuel has a
protein
brilliant
beacon.
mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down.
Hush, Manuel.
You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over. Our extinction is inevitable.
Manuel, I need to ask
It's
you.
probably best if you just leave him alone.
I don't have time for this.
Time? Our time is over.
Time? What time? Nobody has time. Nope. I pulled out my pistol just in time for a cutscene. Hi, Nihilus.
Saren.
Nice.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
I pinned a comment.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Is that at the regular wheel, which I don't even have that up. I think it's this one. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see. Let's snooze that break. Where are you? Where are you? Liara. Honestly, Liara's the easiest one to do it with, like, to romance. Hold on, I have to check something. Where is it? What? Where the heck is it? Okay, I think that's just the random wheel. Okay. Let me get all of these set up. Where is it? Where are we? I have to see what stuff I even have left. Spicy. No, not. Why is level 5 on there? No, turn that off. Where is sour? Sour. And super spicy. Got it. Ooh, you better catch that wild weedle. Okay, now we gotta go through and pick all the sour ones that we have. Let's see. I have... What level is that? If that's level 3, I'm out of... That's level 2. I think I still have a level 2 strawberry. I think I still have level 2 blueberries. I don't think I have any level 3 strawberries left. I should still have cranberries. I just had a lot more of the cranberries than anything else. I definitely should have level 1. Definitely have the cranberries. Okay, wait. Where's the other stuff? I'm missing some stuff here. Where is the regular spicy so I can turn that off? Spicy, there it is. I feel like I'm missing a cranberry. Strawberry, blueberry, strawberry. Nope, that one's on there. Cranberry, blueberry, strawberry. There we go, cranberry. I think that's all the sour ones. Nobody got the weedle. Cranberry level 3. Let me see. I think I still have some cranberry level 3s. So let me go see. The strawberries are the best ones. I sure do. Oh wait. What's the command I have for that? It's been a minute. Okay, let's see if this works. Hey, there it is. that's the first handful. Second handful. Looks like we're gonna get another partial handful after this. Hey, Jimmy, welcome in. Going all right? How are you doing? Just eating some Final Boss Sour level 3 cranberries right now. Yeah, I told you it'd be like a partial handful for the third one. Laying around, nice. Honestly, the cranberries are probably the least sour, and then it's probably the blueberries, and then the strawberries. They also have some kind of mango one, but I think it's like a fun. Your mouth just watered. Yeah, those are the Final Boss candies are really good. Yeah, so it's Final Boss Sour, and I've got. Well, I had. Level 1, 2, 3 cranberries, level 1, 2, 3 strawberries, level 1, 2, and 3 blueberries. But they also have other ones. Let's see, is it on? I wonder if they have them all on the Amazon. They have them on the TikTok shop. Let's see. Yeah, so now they've got mango, which they didn't have mango before. Well, it depends on which level of warhead you're talking about. If it's the old style of warheads, by far not. Old warheads, like late 90s, early 2000s warheads, that's not more sour than those. But modern warheads that aren't even sour, so. Oh, wait, does the. Yeah, cranberry, blueberry, strawberry. Oh, I love sour. I like their chart. Was that Lemon Heads? Why is the Home Depot on here and Verizon? Ocean Spray, cranberry. Yeah, that's not going to be sour. Sour Patch Kids. There you go. It's more sour and more real fruit than Sour Patch Kids. Trolley sour gummy worms. That's not sour. I don't know if that's supposed to be lemon heads or if that's supposed to be just lemons. But yeah, they're just like dried fruit with sour put on them. And then the boxes are pretty cool too. Like the variety boxes when they're. Well, is it gonna show me a picture of them open? It's got a chart on it. Oh, you can kind of see the chart there. Random stuff nowadays. But yeah, I mean they're pretty good. The one I've been seeing the most of lately though is like these. It's mango dips. I've done the hot chip. I got these jelly beans. If I can get the camera to cooperate here. But they're really not that spicy. They're habanero pepper jelly beans, but I still have a spicy freeze-dry ice cream and I think 2 more chips. The one chip was pretty spicy. But yeah, that's what I've been seeing a lot of on the TikTok side lately is these mango dippers. Okay, back to Mass Effect. Unless it's already kicked me. It's kicked me. I gotta reload it now. I took too long looking at the other stuff. There. Where's my headset? Yeah, I ended up having to get something to drink for the one chip challenge just because I didn't want to sit here trying to stream
Off in the distance.
and
Shit! Look at the size of it.
not be able to play the game. Alrighty, thanks for popping in. Oh crap! Hey, thanks for letting me know. Let's see if this works. Oh, I did it. Oh yeah, there it goes. There we go. Oh, you guys missed seeing Sovereign though. Who are you shooting at? I don't see him. Oh, there they are. Overload. Yeah. Hiya. Oh, damn it. I did it again. I always run out of grenades in this game because I do that. And you can only carry a finite amount of games. Grenades. Oh, my stuff's still recharging. That may not have been the best spot for your barrier, my friend.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The 3 of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran.
We're just
I
farmers.
don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Okay, bye.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
I have to say, I am glad they got, like, they end up getting rid of this mini game thing. I mean, the concept wasn't a bad idea, but I'm not a big fan of it either. It just kind of gets repetitive and slightly boring.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
It makes you want to use the meta gel. Perfect. Poor Nihilus.
Something's moving.
We barely
over
knew
behind
you.
those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren.
He called him Saren.
I think they knew each other.
He did
your
call him
friend
Saren.
seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute.
I was already hiding.
You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Oh,
You're Bo's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
A shipment of grenades.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours.
That's why I like Ashley.
My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
Mm-hmm.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosives. Oh, combat music started. Oh, and nope. I want to overload on him. Wait, why the hell do I have a sniper rifle out? Overload. Ashley, move forward. Kalinko, move forward. Nope. Why does he do that? Oh, I think he's already dead, actually. On me. Oh, it's not charged yet. Ow. Ow. Overload. Sabotage. Aiden, get behind cover. Ashley, get behind cover. I guess I can try pushing him. Jeez. Just walk up. Nothing to worry about. Hayden. Ashley. on me. Nope, nope. Overload. Didn't even do it. Yay. Has to be forward. Wow. Gotcha. If only you could get more, not metagel, omnigel out of, breaking stuff down. But you only get, like, 4, I think, regardless of what level the item you're breaking down is. It's Saren.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Roger, roger.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
What do you think I'm doing? Sniper down. How are you doing? close. I only had 2.5 minutes left. Actually, charge. Oh wait, there's it. Ashley! Wake up. There you go. That's another thing I don't like about these early games. I think it does it through all of them pretty much too. I know it takes it away in Andromeda, but I think in 1, 2, and 3, maybe not 3, but like your sprint mechanic, while you're out of combat, you still have the same amount of sprint before you get exhausted. The game calls it fatigued, but you run out of stamina. There's not a way to like increase your stamina. Well, it looks like we're probably going to be going down the Liara romance path, because that's all I've seen so far is Liara. So normally I do a bunch of stuff before I go get Liara, but if we're doing the Liara path, then I might have to go ahead and... Oh wait, I'm on Caden. I meant to be on me. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should give it to Ashley. She's more of my frontline person, so. Turian. Well, that one's trash. But I can't mark it as such. Fine, I'll just destroy it. Okay. Yep, and then we'll mark. Why are you not letting me mark stuff as junk? That one's letting me. This one's not. Fine. Okay. That's weird. I already have the Kessler. Oh, I know why it's not letting me mark that top one, dummy. That's the one I have equipped. I don't want to get too close to the beacon yet. I don't want to trigger it. I want to explore first. Because I think there's still some stuff I need to grab from up here. I could be wrong though, but I think there was some boxes and stuff on this side. Nope, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Yep, looks like I was wrong. That's nothing new though. Time to go and finish Eden Prime. But yeah, if we're gonna go Liara, I need to get her sooner. So we'll do Liara's mission, and then we'll do all my side stuff.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology.
Ashley?
Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Ashley?
Something must have activated it.
Ashley?
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Ashley? God damn it, Ashley.
Shepard! No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
And now we destroyed it. Hey, Sovereign. And Saren. And Benezia.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One
Destroyed.
of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Come at me, bro.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh. Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Bye, Ashley.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Jenkins just rushed in
Chief
like
Williams
Leroy.
isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted
That's
this.
why things went to hell. Not because somebody just decided to randomly attack Eden
You
Prime.
said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading.
Yep.
The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
I guess. Dr. Chakwa. Oh, Dr. Chakwas is not at her table.
Hey, Commander.
Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. Joker's waiting for you on the bridge, Commander.
Doctor. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get my locker first. Right. Doctor!
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain
What do you
Anderson?
know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now.
Mr. Anderson.
He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Zigzagoon.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
How have you been? See, you did some more gaming streams lately on your YouTube.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Captain?
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Yeah.
Whatever.
I don't need to really talk to you.
As long as you don't mind. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Thank you. Sell junk. There we go. I need to actually go through my inventory. Mark use junk. Shotguns. I might switch to the scimitar. Yeah, I'll switch to the scimitar. Junk. Junk. The Reaper's the better one. Even though I won't be using snipers, I'll still... No, I want to keep that one. There we go. Now we can sell all my junk.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
Ooh, I have 1,900. Better be careful. I'm gonna blow the game up with all this money. Okay, Adams.
Shame about Jenkins.
Oh, okay, that's all you have to say, Adams. Disappointed in you. I thought we were friends. General Presley. I'm coming for you.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Some more codex here. Yeah. I sure am.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
She works better than Facebook.
Size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower.
I don't know. The only thing I don't like about Facebook on my phone is they changed it to where you can accidentally scroll to a new live while you're watching one. When you're trying to like scroll down the comments or something.
SSV Normandy requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I have that problem with Twitch, but that's only whenever I'm on data and Wi-Fi.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime.
Just the ground, half your crew. Just the ground team.
The mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Nihilus wanted to go off on his own,
the
so...
CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations.
Him being dead is his own
the
fault.
Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
And that's why I hate politicians. Okay, I'm pretty sure I turned that off. I don't want... Thank you. Well, you can see we're on insanity difficulty. And it does look like we're probably going to be going the Liara
Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan.
I like the Volus.
At least introduce yourself.
This one might be an exception, but in general, I like the Volus.
Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
No, I'm never ready for snow. I don't like snow.
Door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
People don't know how to drive on snow.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
I asked it, now your history and culture wouldn't bore me.
Actually,
Volus
I would
clan.
like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it.
Happy New
We
Year.
were
How are
instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society,
But
we still do not
I'm
hold
showing
a seat on the
snow
council.
maybe on Sunday night, and ideally by Monday when I go into work, it'll be melted. So.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing.
Everybody is always
Since
like,
we're not
oh,
physically
snow
adept,
looks so pretty,
we
it's so
trade
white and
our
pretty.
services for
And
protection.
I'm over here like, okay, yeah,
What is it
for
you
like
do here?
a couple
I
hours,
look
and
out
then it
for
gets
the
all
best interests
mushy
of the
and
Volus people.
dirty, and
No easy task considering how often we
it
are
just looks
overlooked
terrible.
by the council.
I don't see the big.
Chastising rebuke, Dan.
I don't see the big
council favors
appeal.
You are
of snow.
naive. The Earth Clan will be
Yeah,
invited
that's
to
what
the
that's what
council long
we
before
saw
our
too.
species will.
I hope it's wrong.
Why aren't the
but,
Volus or Elcor
like the
part
cold?
of the
I don't
council?
mind.
All species
I
must
don't-
prove
the cold
themselves
doesn't bother
before
me,
they join the
but
council.
I don't like the
All
snow.
but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I mean, the Volus does have a point.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth.
Hello there, human. Sincere
We,
apologies.
the humans
but I am
are
here
the
on
newest
business
arrivals
and
to
cannot
the
be distracted
Citadel.
right now.
You seem distressed.
And
Is
we're
there something
already
I can do
like
to help?
Alarmed response.
pretty close to having a counselor on the
Did you?
on the
This is
government
all
seat
going so
or seat
wrong.
on the government council.
And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she
It
has
is too
compromised
sensitive.
my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly,
slight
we
movements
discovered
is
our
the thing that
vocal
gets me.
expression was not enough to
How
convey the feelings of our
do you have
conversations
slight
to other species.
Like, I'm not seeing you
Why
move
do
at
you
all.
bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our
Ooh, a
ways.
Nidoran. A female
Remorseful
Nidoran.
response, Din. You don't
Catch
truly believe
Ultra
that.
Ball. I said
And if
Ultra
you
Ball.
do,
There we go.
I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
You know, you
I'd
gotta
like to
feel
know more
bad for
about
the
the culture
Krogan.
of the Elcor.
Frankly,
To
we
a degree,
Elcor
anyway.
prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines
The
of
galaxy
space
couldn't
travel.
beat the
Our
Rachni,
society is built
so
on small, tight-knit groups.
the Solarians
Though we are
raised
always
up
welcoming to outsiders. Our
the
government
Krogan
tends
to
be very
fight,
stable. Our
but
people
they
are
were a
not
very
comfortable with
war-driven
sudden changes.
culture, and they wanted some territory, basically in payment
What do you
for
do here?
helping win the war.
I
It
work
was
to bring the
denied,
problems and the requests of the
and so
Elcor
then
groups to the
they,
attention of the Council.
for the most part, sterilized
They
them.
only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke.
Hey, Kiana, welcome
Your
in.
tone is inappropriate,
How
Dad.
you doing?
This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Ambassador.
What do you do here?
Modestly,
Hey, I got Nidoran.
I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Okay, bye,
Goodbye,
Ambassador. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Oh, advanced warp. One more to get singularity. Okay. There. I've been alright. How about yourself? We'll go 2 into... undo. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll put it into medicine. Glad you're doing well. I don't know if we're gonna end up going back to the game wheel, or we're just gonna be doing like a focus, because the game wheel's fun, but it's kind of hard to keep track of where we are in games if we use the game wheel. Whereas if I just do a game at a time, I can remember exactly where we're at, and I don't have to remember all the controls between games too. Hello, Diplomat.
I can't believe I
Hello,
landed a
computer.
job here. This place is fantastic.
Hello, computer. Oh, I can't talk to that Diplomat. Hello, Diplomat.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Oh, that's the wrong door. This is the door I wanted.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie.
Yes.
Is that the right expression?
Yes, that's the right
Never
expression.
mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Yeah, humans are, well, they're the newest people, so it makes sense that they're kind of the hated on. Let's see, where did I want to go? Why do I not see? Hello? What? Hold on. No, undo. No, 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 no. Dang it. Why can't I see? There we go. Oh no, that's not. Never mind. Where is my? No. No. Is it under here? No. Where the heck did this go? There it is. I wanted to look at you. No, that's not what I want to see. Where is it? Okay, I know how to get to it. Sorry, give me one moment. Newest and youngest in space and the Citadel. Yeah. Yep, we were the last ones to find the, what are they called? The relays. That's what I want to do too. Let's see. Oh, Drogo's only fought one time. He's 1-0 though. He's at level 12. And he's psychic. Not to mention that, literally, we had a war with the Turians.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the
It was
Council,
the first
so they like
contact
to
war.
be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to
And then you look at
Spectre to decide
the
when
Volus
how to
and the
bend
Elcor, which were some of the first ones after the Asari to be on the Citadel.
Tell me about CSEC.
And they have to
CSEC
share
provides necessary
an
police
embassy,
and security
whereas humans have their
services
own
throughout
embassy.
the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing...
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Executor.
This place seems strange. Don't believe the rumors. What do you want?
Huh?
Oh, Commander. Is there something I
Looking
can
for
do
a
for
bit?
you?
Alright, I appreciate
Relax,
that,
Private.
Damien.
This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... that is, she helps people with things.
You never went
Yeah,
to see her,
yeah.
did you,
That was what the first
I,
contact war was.
no,
it was
I
humans
never
versus
did.
the Turians.
I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
So
Sure. She's across the bridge
I'm
from the
not
embassies.
entirely
Thanks, kid.
sure
Have
if
I
it
will.
was
Have fun, that is.
if it was human aggressors
I
or
don't have time to
Turian
talk
aggressors.
now. I'm very busy.
I can't remember.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest?
What's going on around
Well,
This is just
if you need
filler.
supplies, you can try the markets. She's a very powerful woman, but also very cold. So long, Commander.
So
Have a pleasant day.
the Krogan, they got elevated with the Rachni Wars. The Rachni were devastating the galaxy. The Solarians and Asari, no, Solarians and Turians couldn't defeat the Rachni, so they basically gave the war-torn civilization of the Krogans spaceships, so that way they could fight in the Rachni War. And when the war was over, the Krogans basically wanted a new planet because they had nuked their own planet. And nobody wanted to give them another planet. So the Krogan then decided, well, if you're not going to give it to us, we're going to take it. And the Solarians designed the genophage, which didn't make them sterile. It didn't make them infertile. It just lowered their successful birth rates. So the Krogan, in one batch, one birth, they can lay thousands of eggs. And the genophage made it to where it's only 1 out of 1,000 that survived birth. But it was the Solarians who developed the genophage. And they did it on behalf of the Turians. No. It happens before Mass Effect. Before the first game, even. Mass Effect 2 is when you have Mordin, who talks about his job on updating the genophage. He actually modified it. And then you actually talk about the genophage the first time in 1. Vermeer is... Saren is curing the genophage. In 2, Mordin has a loyalty mission that involves another Solarian who's trying to cure the genophage. And in 3, you can choose to cure the genophage.
Welcome. I am Naelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must
It
understand
does
there
go
are
into
many
more
who seek the
information, too,
consort
though.
services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
So
Excellent. You should hear
1
something in
is your fight versus Saren.
3 or 4 months.
2 is your fight versus the Collectors. 3 is your fight versus the Reapers.
Nobody's worth that much of a weight.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name, and you'll be contacted.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is
And then
touch.
you have Andromeda,
My fingertips can find
which
every tension point in your body and relieve
the
it.
start point's not exact. It seems that you in Andromeda, it seems like everybody leaves at least after the events of the first game. But then it's 600 years passes while they're traveling to Andromeda.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in
So while
3 or 4 months.
it kind of
What
takes
is the
place
consort?
during
What does she do?
the trilogy,
It's difficult to explain.
it's only at the start
She's
that
many
takes place.
things to many
And then
people,
600
and
years
something
later.
different for each. Some seek her for advice. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what
honestly,
they were
it's
seeking
not that
until
great.
after she has provided
I
it
played
for them.
through it once. I
You
don't
make
know
her
if I'm going to
sound
play
like some
through it
kind
again.
of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you
I
make.
think I'm done here.
I don't think I ever played Andromeda
Melina.
for stream.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes,
I might have when it first came out,
It appears the consort has taken notice of you.
but I
She'd
didn't get
like to
very
meet
far
with
in it.
you
Where
now.
do I go?
Just head upstairs.
Because I just recently played through it off stream.
Please, relax and enjoy yourself. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
But yeah, it's one of my biggest things I don't like about it is in the trilogy, you can, in 1, 2, and 3, you can do Renegade or Paragon options. And that's your biggest, like, choices. In Andromeda, there's 4 choices, and it's like emotional, logical, professional, and casual. And that's how you build your character's personality. Though it doesn't seem to make
That
much
is
of a
close
difference.
enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a... If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Such an awkward looking
Now I must
hug.
ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Shepard just standing there all stiff.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the first meeting with the council done. And then I'll start doing all the side missions on the Citadel.
Saren's hiding something. Give
Hey,
me more time.
Garrus.
Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him, but he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Yes, I do. I don't like the Council. Okay, Anderson, let's get this over with.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
I mean, come on, he's already in red. He's the bad guy. You can't tell he's red.
Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
From a human.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres. He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence?
I mean, that's a fair point.
Testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question
That's
our
also
motives.
fair.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Dang. Oh, hi, I did the wrong thing, that's why. Let's see if that pulls up anything. Nope. Aw.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable.
Virtually
we need to find
untouchable.
some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
Yay,
That's
Garrus.
right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything
I don't
we
need to
turn
talk to him to
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The
I don't need to
right.
talk to Harkin to get
I
to
need to
Garrus.
step aside.
There's another way.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find out.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over.
I am not talking to Barla Vaughn.
Rumor has it
The
he's
shadow broker?
an information dealer. He might know something about Saren, but his
I
information...
should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Bye. Alrighty, guys. I need to run to the restroom, so I'm going to go ahead and also take a quick smoke break. And we will be back shortly. I think this is the right command. It's been a minute. Alright, sorry about that. We are back. Oh, I muted you. I need to unmute you. Unmute. Oh, look at that. There's audio. Okay, it's time to talk to this guy. This is why I wanted to go ahead and have the first meeting.
Up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No.
Is there
I guess it
something
wouldn't hurt
wrong
to tell
with
you.
that?
I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Exactly.
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't
Which is
really
true.
think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Do I have a command? Where is it? I know I had one. Where is it? Not that one. Where is it? Wait, I had one. It's not you. Where is it? Huh. Wait, I wonder if that was one that got deleted. Sorry, got distracted.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes. So long.
Scan you. There's one up here. Scan you. My last playthrough I did of this game, I forgot that one up there. And I was like searching around and I had one more I couldn't figure out where he was.
No, I'm wait, Commander.
Oh yeah, he won't talk to me until after the second meeting with the council. 3. There's like 20 of them.
I just want to ask a couple of questions.
I need to go to the wards next. But I gotta go to... back to the embassies. I have to go across the bridge. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing?
Ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
What is my audio set to? Because this is really quiet. No, not controls, stupid. Go back. Yeah, this max, so I don't know why it's so quiet.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Yeah, I know you hate politics, Ashley. You've already said that. We gotta scan this keeper.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
We gotta get this keeper over here.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely in this area.
How are you doing today, Frito? There's keepers over here at the embassy. Which I gotta scan. There's one by the bar. I think there's one on this other side.
To the Presidium. Allow
There's
me
one or
to
two
be
over
your
on the bar
guide.
side, and there's one over on the embassy side. The one on the embassy side's up here with the, not Hanhar, Volus and Elcor. That's what they're called. Udina doesn't have one in his office. What was that Asari doing? She just did a quick 360. Usually the last one I get is the one by the Normandy. I don't think there's one in the executor's office, but I'll check it. Yeah, there's not one in here. There is one or two across the bridge, though.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
And there's a couple of them in CSEC. One of them at the... oh, I guess the bridge is upstairs. One of them at the dock. And then there's a couple of them in the wards.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I don't need you to be my guide, Avina. You know, for all the hate the Krogan get, like, they're not even allowed in the Presidium in most of the games, but yet they get a statue built in their honor in the Presidium for their assistance in the Rachni Wars. Do I have that?
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
So that's the First Contact War. But
Biotics,
I don't have anything on
the Elcor
Arachnid Wars.
Come.
Yeah, we don't have. The ratio of Turian to Council to Associate Dreadnoughts, 5 to 3 to 1. For every Dreadnought humans are permitted to build, the Asari have 3 and the Turians have 5. Which is why the Turians have, like, the biggest force in the entire galaxy. Yay! Okay, I need to talk to this Elcor. Not Elcor.
Ah, human.
Hanhart.
This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
Please take time to examine.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
All I want from you is this unique item. Thank you. We're not gonna go talk to Barla. Oh, actually, I think he's got a thing behind him though. Oh, maybe not. Ashley, why did you just teabag that door? Okay. That should be all of them here.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
Yes, to the wards. That's where I want to go.
Creating a public disturbance.
The wards gets us to the biggest thing in the wards, other than
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case.
To the medic.
Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
The hell? Are you trying to tell me you're dead? You don't look like you're dead. No, you're not dead. Huh. My vape gave out. Okay, there is...
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
Fist is gonna be pissed.
We want him angry. Angry people.
Here's a keeper.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
The
excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I love the elevator on this one because they basically provide news updates. Yay. Oh, actually it's time for fighting. We got some enemies that pop up here. Our first time going to Coruscant.
That's him.
Guys are in the way. No. Dang it. Of course. Okay guys, you can stop sleeping now. Hey,
Hello
Moreland.
there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop.
I just need...
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Your license. And actually, these metagel upgrades might be good to get too. Oh, hey, we also get to meet Conrad for the first time here. There he is, Conrad.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
There you
Thanks.
go, Conrad.
I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Bye, Conrad.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you...
Show me what you've got.
I just need your license.
Most excellent.
Thank you. So, one thing in the first game is you can get the licenses and basically buy stuff from the ship. You don't have to go to the stores. And they address that in later games by making it cost more to do that.
I'm Emily Wong.
There's
I'm an
a
investigative
10%
journalist working
surcharge
here
for
on the
buying some
Citadel.
shit
Could I have a moment of your
in
time?
later games.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources.
If you want,
Why
I can go
contact me?
through all the primary
I'm using every source I
background.
can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed.
Don't remind me.
If anyone can find the worst elements of the
I'm the
Citadel
sole
and live
survivor.
to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't.
I don't know about the secondary because I have to read through them all. But the primary, it automates the reading. We can go through all that if you want.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
Is that your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Also, I pick a scar.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
But it,
Why not? We've
it
got
kind
oceans,
of
beautiful women,
fades
some
away
ocean
in later
called
games.
love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Sir? There's another keeper down here. So, is it a... excuse me. Is it a good indicator or a bad indicator that I know where all the keepers are? Or mostly know where all the keepers are. There's a couple where I'm like, I think there's one over here. It is over here. I've done 16 of them already. Okay, it's time for more combat. Oh, no, it didn't trigger it. Maybe I do have to talk to Harkin first.
I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Hi,
You're a doctor?
Dr. Michel.
How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
Oh, you don't have a license, that's right. Sorry, I forgot. I don't need anything from you. But I will refill my Metagel. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go to Flux. Talk to this lady in here.
You should be careful when you say that.
It's out of my...
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the if they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret.
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous...
Would you? That'd be great.
Yeah, we'll
just
go help your
don't tell her
sister.
I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
Yeah, my teammates are almost dead already. Since they don't regenerate their health. Okay, let's go to Coruscant. So we can talk to Harkin, so we can go get Garrus, and we can also talk to, what's her name? Jen. Or whatever her name is. Hi, Krogan.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we had to talk to the general.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but...
You need to start acting like a general.
No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely...
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be... So you think it's that easy?
I didn't get to do my charm.
Up and...
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort.
This is no place for someone of your standard.
All right, I'll go to her. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think you'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof.
I need to level up.
Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info.
Who am I taking it to, and where is...
Well, here's
so I
the
can get my
soldiers acting like soldiers.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting
I need to save.
so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
This is Fist's only chance.
If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story.
This story is just beginning.
Bye, Rex.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Hi, Rex. Bye, Rex. Where did Harkin go? There he is.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring... I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that,
No,
did you?
That's false.
It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor. And then he blew it.
He wasn't a Spectre.
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out.
That was his
Of
trial
course,
mission.
he blames
Become
Sarah.
a Spectre.
Says the Turians set him up.
Harkin.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office.
Dr. Michelle.
She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wall.
I'm out of here.
Yeah,
Time to
good.
go to Dr.
Go.
Michelle.
Been drinking piss.
Excuse me, Challeck. I need you to,
Why didn't Captain
not bump into me.
He used to be a Spectre.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Damn newcomers think they can run this place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Oh, yeah, we need to go before we level up. So we gotta go back to the medical ward. Medical something. Another viewpoint somewhere. Oh, excuse me, lovebirds. I could have sworn there was another viewpoint. Oh yeah, there it is. Codex. Okay.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Dr. Michelle.
I smell trouble.
Ow. Oh, he's way over there. Good work, and you guys didn't die.
All clear.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you. But if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
Tali.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth.
Geth.
Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named...
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We
Not much of
brought
an
Rex
accusation,
in for
it's
a little
just
talk.
fact.
If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Move out. Okay, we're gonna take Garrus and Ashley. Sorry, Caden, you're staying behind.
I never properly thanked... I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything...
You're a doctor.
Okay, we already listened to
I
that.
chose to keep the medical tradition.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Bye, Dr. Michelle. Now we need to go to CSEC. Let's see. Damien, you leveled up now, and I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh! Wait, what? Okay, hold on, YouTube. Hold on, I just found something. You are currently using default built-in encounters. Feel free to import custom encounters. There are 304 combat and non-combat encounters built in spread across levels 0 to 100, such that viewers experience more variety, events, and encounters as they level up. How do you... Hey, Damien. If you're there, can you do exclamation stats? S-T-A-T-S. There's an adventure thing on Knoxbot. Look at that. You're at level 1. You have 10 attack, 5 defense, 5 speed. You can challenge people to duels. You can go on an adventure. If you do, hold on, I'm gonna type it in because this one's. So you got 1 point and you can put it in HP, attack, defense, or speed. You can do exclamation adventure to go on an adventure. If there's somebody you want to duel, you do exclamation duel, and somebody has to do exclamation accept or cancel duel. You can also reset your stats, but it costs 1,000 points by default. And it uses your Z coins for it. You have to put, yeah, like that. You got it. So there's your points. You got, what's that, 100 health, 10 attack, 5 defense, 6 speed. And, okay, so, exclamation. What is it? Exclamation. Change that. Huh? Save. There we go. Oops, I can't spell. No, I went on an adventure. Oh, and I leveled up. Oh, hey, you can earn coins that way too. That's what the level system's for. There's, by default, 304 different encounters. And I can send in... I can also adjust XP and coin multipliers. And you get XP based off of comments. So right now, with current settings, a user can gain 5 XP per comment every 10 minutes. Oh, there we go. We'll just do... RPG help. Ah, damn it, I should have specified to one thing, because it's sending it to all of them now. Hey, Cherry's back. We figured out what the unallocated points thing was. Each point increases HP by 10, attack, defense, and speed by 1. Wait, I have to allocate my stats first. Oh, hold on. I think I have to switch to my thing first. Okay. We'll just... I don't have any extra points in, so you're probably gonna win this. Yep. Ow. With 15, you had 15 health left. Yeah, I didn't have any allocated points. Did that work? It shows it sent, but I'm not seeing it. No, it didn't. I gotta scroll up my chat now. Why is it not? Yeah, I'm still connected. Why is it not letting me allocate my stats? There it goes. Let's see, players. Facebook, I think that's where she helped out. Yeah, so Cherry's got an unallocated stat on Facebook. And I think that's it. I mean, the bot has one. El Bureau has one. Okay, I'll stop spamming the comments now, so you guys can actually see what each other's saying.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much.
Cherry, you
Figure
should
they
do
shouldn't be able to
exclamation
operate
point
outside
adventure.
the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
A shiny coin is found on the ground. You pick up the coin and find more hidden beneath it. So Damien just found money. I had a battle with a rat of enormous size, a swarm of bat caves, and a massive toad with sharp spikes. Oh, hey, you had a rat of enormous size as well. Oh, now you have a stat point you can allocate.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Or is it stat singular? I always forget. There you go. That's how you can allocate your stat. You only have 1 point, but you can put 1 point into HP, which will give you plus 10 HP. 1 point into attack to give you 1 more attack. 1 point in defense gives you 1 more defense. 1 point in speed gives you 1 point in speed. Or you can save your points.
One sec, looking you up.
More later.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our
I guess
buyers
it's a
are
new
authorized.
feature on Noxbot.
So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent.
All I want is your license. Thank you.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
So, Alex stats, HP.
A devoted
1.
wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
This is the keeper I normally miss. He's all the way here at the end. And I normally don't see him until I'm getting ready to leave. Oh, it's a 5-minute cooldown between adventures.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
You can
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
You can also do custom encounters. Okay, it's time to get Rex. I think it forces me into this conversation. Yep.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Can we do cross-platform challenges? Alrighty, Cherry. Let's see if this works. Oh, I don't think it lets us do cross-platform challenges. Maybe it has to be on the same platform. Dang, that would have been cool. It let us do cross-platform.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
You think it could?
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay, Rex, Garrus, welcome to the team. I need to remember to save before I talk to people because some of my conversations can't be done until I reach a certain level of my charm. Nope, Pokemon Community is now level 3. The Pokemon game is at a higher level than anybody else. Wait. I'm missing one. Where is the one I'm missing? I honestly thought there was one in one of these offices. But I guess not. Okay, I need to save. So I can talk to Chelik.
Detective Chelik, come in. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
You weren't there, Rex.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting
We
her take
were
all
trying
the risk,
to help her.
but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
This is just too much work.
Come on, Commander. We're on the same side.
Sorry, Chelik.
Fine.
I need to level up. See, that's what I was talking about. My charm isn't high enough. There's gotta be something I can do to level up. I know Jalid wants me to talk to... I've got to figure out where this last... What is. Wait, I heard a door. Oh, that was the elevator. I got the one down here. I got the one at the dock. There wasn't one in the office up there. I can't go back by Fist's location though.
So how about it, Garrus?
SOL.
Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Got the one down here. I got the one in the back alley. I got the one back there. There's nothing in here. Yeah, that just leads to the back alley. I don't think there's one at the gambling spot. Maybe there's one at the gambling spot. I don't think there is though.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Were you?
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it.
Yeah. You could let me try.
Here you go. Of course, if you... Well, off you go.
Okay,
I gotta go
do some gambling, but I gotta be careful. Yeah, see, there's not a... Oh, no, there is a keeper up here. And I'm about to level up. Okay, drop a new save. because I don't want to lose my winnings. Come on, give me a 7. 19, that's good enough. 1. Hey, jackpot.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna save. Two ones, really? And then a 2. Ooh, another jackpot. Okay, so that was 3. I need to do 5. I think it's 5. Give me an 8. Give me a 6. It gave me a 6.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
He's getting suspicious. This is how you game the system, though. So you, oh, there you go. You've recorded enough wins. You agree to do the cheating. Then you, do the cheating. I'm gonna do one more. I'm basically gonna do it until he catches me, and then I'm gonna reload. Because he's gonna be catching me soon. Ah, damn it.
I need to...
I went 1 too soon.
Never mind. It doesn't matter how you go.
I don't think you're...
Now...
Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and do the second part. I know I got one more win in me, but I'm not gonna risk it if I have to reload for it. So then what you do, you get the wins that you need, and you just walk over to this guy and talk to him.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran.
And you give him the tool.
What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar.
And then he pays you.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
And I level up. I got one more level in charm. Okay, we unlocked things, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna just put 1 point into electronics so I can put. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna put any points into electronics so I can get singularity and max it. I'm locking it in. Now, we can go... I should be able to go talk to Chellick again. Oh, I gotta talk to him again.
So, did you record 5 wounds with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Cheater. Go back to CSEC. I need to talk to the CSEC officer, and I need to talk to, it's not Doran. Is it Doran? Dalen? Oh, no, it's Jalid. I was way off.
Detective Chellick, come in.
Detective.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that.
To help her. Rex, you weren't
It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chellick.
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'm still not high enough up.
I'll help you.
I'm trying to meet our man. Good luck.
Dang it.
Commander.
It's still not high enough level. I wonder if I can talk to Jalid, if I'm high enough level for him to do his mission. The downside is your charm doesn't go up every single time you level up. It's only at certain levels.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone.
My bad.
I know it.
Giving me issues too, but I can't claim the same reasoning.
Is there something I can do?
Just
talk to your friend, maybe?
Sore back. All mine.
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us
How
to
do you know
scam the
that, Garrus?
Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Well,
bye, Jalid. Okay, now we'll find out if I have enough charm. Ward. Markets.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it.
Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
You boys can go.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
Yay. And that's why I did the, that's why I went and found all of the, what do they call them? Keepers first, because if I talk to him and tell him no more scanning, if I don't have the Keepers finished, then it won't let me scan them anymore. Okay. Jalid. It autosaves, so that's good. But I'm still gonna drop a hard save.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Come on, come on.
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
No. I'm still not.
I can't let your actions go.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really?
But
I'll take it from here. All right.
No, we're loading. Okay, I gotta check my journal. See what else we can do. Oh, I can go do that. Oh, I can also do. Okay, I do have another one. Okay. Yeah. I know a couple things I can do to further level up here. Oh, I was like, what's the conversation I can have here? I need to go back to Flux. There's a machine up here I need to interact with. That one.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Towards access corridor.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
There it is.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Oh, and now I'm. Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, now I'm glitched.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay, now we're to the financial district. This is the one I think that's behind Barlevon, or whatever his name is.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I don't have enough to do the hand hard there.
Not allowed in here. This one believes it has the
I know I don't have enough charm for that.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Because it's like one of the last ones I can do. Trilogy has something behind him.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Pacific.
Well, the question's going to be the same though. Do I have enough charm?
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals.
I'd like to
Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship.
Gambling den.
I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Had a malfunction and went to destroy it, but before he could destroy it,
can't we resolve this peacefully?
AI created another AI.
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They
I
must
am
be
not
destroyed.
naive. I wished to escape, but if I must die...
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism, but I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed. Got it. I wonder if I would have let it siphon longer. If I would have gotten more credits for it. Okay, then I was gonna do yeah. I gotta go back to the embassy. To the embassy and then to the consort.
Welcome Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Sorry, Avina, I don't need a guide. I know everything about the Citadel. I know all the locations. This guy.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only...
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you... Startled realization. I must speak. Anxious request. Please, human.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
You can choose not to do her mission, but one of the things you get for it is required to interact with a different,
Welcome to the Presidium.
different
Allow me to be your guide.
anomaly that you find. Oh, I didn't get fungus. There's a fungus.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though I barely remember it. What drew you back to the city and to the consulate? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but cold.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Oh my gosh. I think it's because of what it shows for my background. If I would have done War Hero, I think I would have enough. Okay. No, can't. Oh. Yeah, I think I messed so well. Because I chose to go with Soul Survivor. I'm pretty sure Earthling and Ruthless gives you extra renegade points. Spacer and War Hero gives you extra Paragon points.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one will leave.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
False.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble. Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness? The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races. The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws. This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my...
Yay. The problem is I can't do that until I do this. Maybe I can save Chelit, or I mean, not Chelit. Maybe I can save Jahid for later. So I can at least do his Paragon options.
Detective Chelik, come in. No offense, Command. I gathered that, but it's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not? Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mob. Good luck, Commander.
We're just gonna go this route, I guess. I don't have an option. Unless I want to start the whole game over again. It's this way.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals...
Because if I do the mission for Tali, to acquire Tali, it'll lock me out of Rita's sister's quest. Hi, Garrus. You didn't have to wait outside. Oh, actually, you know what? I think for this part, I don't even need Paragon. I only needed it for the conversation with Chelit. I might need it for the conversation with him again, but I think for the most part, this is like just a straightforward. Talk to Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
See, I can't do the you're under arrest.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys.
I have to do that. Talk to him to get the evidence, but not arrest him. Trying to arrest him doesn't pan out. It causes you to have to fight, and then the CSEC officer is not happy with you fighting because it messes up his whole investigation. So the best thing to do is the middle and say, sure.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Ooh, a ditto.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need... As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of... Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Oh, because I have the Krogan with me. But it wasn't enough to level up. I just hope I have enough Paragon and Charm points for Fist. I need to go to Flux. If she's out. Because there's a funny encounter if Jenna is out of the... out of Coruscant back here. I don't...
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Here it is.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
I'm waiting for someone else.
There she is.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Hey Jenna, do you remember me? Hey, I caught Ditto. Okay, now we go to Cora's den. I can't think of the name Cora. It's Cora's den. Then I've got to oh wait, I have another armor that's Turian. Oh, but it's medium. He can't wear mediums. Not until I get his armor leveled up.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Goodbye.
Nope.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Looks like it's shut down.
What? Did that not actually overload him? This cooldown is so freaking long. Ooh, am I gonna have enough for this? This is the real question.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Yay, I do.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Oh, he's only level 1? He's not that good. No, my Ditto's not good. You got a new sniper. A sniper. I got a new sniper rifle. Oh, actually, let's replace. Ooh, actually. Yeah, I'll take the hammer. And I'll give you the Reaper. I like the Reaper.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Where's his turrets? There they are. Wait.
kill me, I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the
Let me kill
Quarian
him.
is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half
I didn't.
done.
I didn't want to kill him.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides...
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
But... No! If... I mean, it wouldn't have been much, but he makes an appearance if, He makes a bit of an appearance if you, don't have him dead here. No. Oh wait, do I have any other? Cool. Ooh, I like this stuff. Now we can go save. God. I didn't want you to kill him. Dang jackwagon.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding...
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Like a weapon.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer
If there
to
was more,
finding
why did
the
you stop the
conduit.
recording before you finished it?
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
Damn right it does.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council.
What about her? The Quarian.
What about her?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it... Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to...
Okay, we're gonna bring Tolly and Garrus. Alright, let's see here. I don't want to do that yet. Actually, I can do theirs. Just not mine. Dampening or hacking? I think I'll hacking. Bam. Okay. Give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom, but while I do that, I'm gonna have the journal play. Not the journal, sorry, the codex. Give me 1 second. Or 1 minute, sorry.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. The second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians, are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. there is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations. "50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kajay, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Now my controller doesn't cooperate. Uh-oh. I hope it auto-saved. I hope it auto-saved. Oh no, it didn't auto-save.
The Elcor are a citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on four muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and sub-vocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display.
And a sentient fungus.
Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands.
Actually,
modern Elcor.
Next time I need to go on break or something, or restroom or something.
I smell trouble.
I can't believe we have to go and stay tall again. Let's kill Garrett for this fight. I couldn't even get out of the menu to try to save.
Did you bring it?
Yeah, we saw
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
Oh, I can't skip it.
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Get her.
Take cover!
Carnage. That was interesting. Oh, he overloaded my gun. Singularity. Done.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after.
Oh, Garrus just walked through a box.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard.
Who's this? The Quarian?
Making your day.
Really? We don't see many.
I was on my pilgrimage.
Yeah, we saw
my
all
rite
this.
of passage into adulthood. Alone, we...
What kind?
Through our pilgrimage, we... Most of the core was wiped clean. But I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's...
And once...
Wait,
I don't recognize that other voice.
I feel like...
Sounds a little far-fetched. The council is just going to...
What about her?
You saw me. Saren is... Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and
I think I'm gonna change my squad up though. I'm gonna do Rex and Tali instead of Garrison Tali. And then we need to raise Tali up. There. She's decryption. I have electronics. And Rex is Rex. Rex is just Rex.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Sharp shooting spike leaps at you. It's a spiked toad. You outmaneuver its leaps and defeat it, earning 10 experience and 10 Z coins.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Don't worry, Samish. I shall go talk to them for you. Whee!
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Yes, yes I am.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better... Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by... Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth.
And I got more Paragon. But I didn't get any more charm points. Hey, Mr. Executor. Do you have anything to say now?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander.
Nope, he doesn't.
Goodbye, Commander.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Kind of funny though. A toad with spikes is a spiked toad. We gotta go to the Citadel Tower now. But I'm gonna swing by because I know there's a altercation I can interact with at some point. I just don't know when it is. I don't know like it's available yet. So I'm pretty sure it takes place right here. Which is not a big deal to miss it. It just connects to some lines you hear in follow-up games.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
You know, Saren would already be in custody if you'd gone straight to the council with your information.
A lone Quarian with no credentials? The council would laugh me out of the chambers. That is, if Saren hadn't killed me by then.
I mean, she has a point. The Quarian are like social pariah. Nobody wants
Don't be
to
ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
interact with the Quarians. I mean, they're outcasts kind of their own making, but...
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
Hey,
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Oh crap, I didn't put a money's amount. Sorry, I have to put a money's amount. some reason... Oh, that's because I spelled your name wrong. I put an A instead of an E for some reason. Try that a third time. Third time's the charm, right? Oh, I still misspelled it. I did Dimian that time. Jesus Christ. One of these days, I'll learn how to spell. There you go. Now you can accept.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Yeah.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
You had 15.
If they were real, we'd have found something.
Heck yeah, it is.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
I've got
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human
Ambassador,
level up.
There is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
I thought they used their Omni tool for it.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
You're witnessing history. Stand in awe.
It is the decision of the Council to be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
You need 7 more to level up. It's 30 XP for... Oh no, it's not. You have a total of 30 XP. It doesn't tell me how much you actually need for level 3. I have 50 XP and I'm at level 2. I I guess maybe you need 23 more. No, that wouldn't add up either. Huh. I don't know.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
18 out of 35.
This meeting of the council is adjourned.
So it's 35 for the next one. So you should be almost there. It says you have 23. So that's
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
That I tamed?
Right behind you, Shepard.
And then I had goblins. I lost 1 XP on Facebook. A bird sings a strange melody in a tree. The bird leads you to hidden treasure. I gained 25 XP and 12 Z coins. I'm now level 3 on YouTube. Store discount. Her decryption's max, so now I don't have to worry about that.
I've always wondered if the Turians released the genophage on their own, or if the Council
Ooh. That's kind of a good question.
I'm on a break.
I'm on a break.
Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
Has it been 5 minutes?
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared.
Wait,
Just
how?
dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure,
How did you
or they were
gain
attacked.
Z coins? You bought an herb from a merchant and you gained 12 Z coins from it.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of... Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the...
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Yay, 2 Paragon. Okay, so she's not here. I don't want to talk to the Admiral over there yet. I do need to talk to him, but I want to put off talking to him for a little bit. Because he's got a mission for me, but... doing his mission too soon will affect a different mission. So I want to try to do this other mission first.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you coming.
When anybody else gets in here, they're not gonna know what hit them when they get challenged to duels. Okay, let's see. What did I got a fire lizard and leveled up on Twitch. I got some Z coins on YouTube and a goblin that outsmarted me again on Facebook. I think that happened to me last time on Facebook.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
See? It won't let me do cross.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll
Good
take
luck,
care of it.
Commander. Be careful.
Oh, you were 3 seconds early. Emily, I have some information for you.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
Ashley, okay, so now
You've
we're
got
split.
this files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Kenny said Liara, and now you're saying Ashley.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
So, I'm sure I've done Liara before, because Liara literally, like, throws herself at you. Where am I going? Oh, the bottom, downstairs in the market. Liara, like, literally will throw herself at you. And I've done Ashley for... I've done Ashley's romance line for the first game, but not any further than that. Because on my last playthrough I did off-stream, I did Ashley in the first game, and then I did Tolly for the second and third game. Because you can't romance Tolly until the second game.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
Poor Moorland.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
Leave the doctor
this
alone.
if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need
Also, if you do
hold on.
Ashley
I'm just the middleman here.
or Liara
This is way more than I bargained
in the first game, they're not around enough in the
Thank
second
you,
game
human.
to do them, but then
It
they
is
come
good
back
to see
in the
him
third.
humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
But that being said, I need to know who I'm gonna go romance. It'll affect a couple things. Because it'll affect if I bring who I bring with me. It will also affect how soon I get Tolly. Because if I'm in a romance, I want her on my team as soon as I can.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's
I mean,
a
Liara,
great
sorry.
relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
What about your captain?
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
Okay,
Commander.
now I need to go. I think it wants me to go. See, it's marks as complete, but I have to do the Baines mission. 30 seconds early this time.
In other news, Exogenic Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
A gelatinous blob. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Jalid first. Then I'm gonna go talk to Captain Anderson. Then that'll take me to talk to the Admiral.
Hello again.
I found out.
You lied.
I was...
I can't let this continue.
But this data could be used to unravel...
Tell me more about this.
Yeah, we already got to it.
We might learn how the
Yay,
Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
If it's that important, then take it back to the people it belongs to.
I suppose I should. All right, I'll take it back and continue work on it there. Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
I got a goblin. Oh, I defeated the goblin on Twitch this time. It didn't trick me. A rat of enormous size. And I got the herb.
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study the Keepers?
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it. Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. That's it. Good luck, and...
Yay. Okay, let's go talk to... Whoop, hold on. Computer. Helena Blake. I gotta go talk to Anderson.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard.
See, they were
considering me for the Spectres.
Him for Spectre.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
He wasn't a Spectre.
What was I supposed to say?
So
I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
Encounters, though.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
Oh, I didn't change
We
my
have
icon.
one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that... We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to, Captain Anderson.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I might look into it later.
Is there anything else, Commander?
Nope,
I'll be here
I
if
just
you
need
need.
to go see Admiral Kahoku.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
You are now level 4. Admiral Kahoku is over here.
No, I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Captain Anderson said you'd have information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. I sent a recon group to investigate the system where we found his body. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly, but that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I know why your team
I'll
dropped out of
find them,
contact.
Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was
I've
running
done
out
this
of
mission
options.
enough.
I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
Okay. Journal. Oh yeah, she's okay. Yeah, that's right.
Maybe you can get some answers.
That means I need to go back to the Presidium Financial District. Financial. So there is a bit of a bug between the second and first game, in that in the biggest fan, the Citadel fan, this one. No matter if you do the Paragon or Renegade finish to this mission, it will register you as having done the Renegade finish in the second game.
Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed.
Oh man, I lost
Their
5
partnership's
XP.
soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did
They're
these
red
men-
sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
Find someone else to do your dirty
Here are the coordinates, nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Lord.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully.
Yeah.
I may also be contacted through any of the in the aftermath of the. Unfortunately.
Sounds like they got...
I am sorry. The Krogan then pursued their
Was it really... Why did the camp...
Unfortunately, the...
You needed the Krogan to stop...
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, what are my missions? Nothing else on the Citadel except for the fan. I don't know if I actually can interact with him again. I know I can interact with him shortly after I become Spectre. No, he's not here yet.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Your gun looks really small on your back there, Rex. A feral. Hey, you can go up too.
Stand by. Shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Okay, this is gonna take a minute, but I got.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley, stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer. Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley, stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in... They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little...
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
There it is. Presley, it's time for us to have a talk.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking it.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Mischievous Goblin. You defeated the Goblin again. I don't think you've lost to the Goblin. It's not fair. I lost twice to him. I mean, each time he only took 1 XP from me. But he still took XP from me. Doctor!
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No, because you don't say anything new.
Goodbye, Commander.
You never say anything new. Until the second game. Caden?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debris.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
Oh, there's a codex. I would agree, but I don't know if it's actually a speed stat that's doing that, because he wasn't faster than me, he just outsmarted my character. He's a mischievous goblin, not a nimble. Rex, buddy.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that.
Okay.
You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
A rat and a mischievous goblin.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Because I have a restream,
And
I
I
can do all
suppose it's
three of them
destroying
with one
your entire
comment.
species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't
Your
trying.
ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the the genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any strong. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
I mean, your planet is nuked, so...
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the select. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Oh, I understand that.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits?
You know, take the night off to
He'll choose
rest.
fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even
Sir,
breathe.
they have flashlight heads.
They have
I'll make sure
flashlight
it doesn't
heads.
happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Thanks for bringing me. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore.
Like, I was planning to do a 12-ish hour stream today, but my back's bugging me.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
But...
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, and without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Damn right you understand.
Looking for supplies?
A rock gator. Dang, you got 31 XP from that.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I hit my mic.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
China.
If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
You don't know.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient... A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth.
And they didn't really respond violently. They were just protecting themselves.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began.
And how'd that work for you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your
We
ancestors.
made a mistake. mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no... Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's...
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander. But I'm guessing that's...
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh man, now I'm really torn. I don't know if we go for Liara now or wait and do the side missions and romance Ashley. What's slightly interesting is you chose Ashley because of the name, but a lot of people actually don't like Ashley. Because Liara's romance arc starts very quickly after you recruit her. Either way, give me just a moment. I'm going to run the restroom, and I'm going to go ahead and take a quick smoke break. And we will be back shortly. because you stopped putting speed stats. You started to add into strength and defense. Have any speed.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the hulking area. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious...
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous.
I have to get like 20 of those. Yes. Oh no, light. Heavy metal. Alrighty. Sounds good. Klingon. Okay, let's see. We're gonna take Ashley. And I think it's Tali I want. Might do this planet and have to call it. We'll see. My back's bugging me some. And this chair, while it's comfortable, is not that great on my back.
Securing point.
So Kenny, we have you who's voted for Liara, and we have Damien who voted for Ashley. So now we have a tie.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
I don't know.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Vote for. That's why I had as a
Wait.
question.
Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to
So
the building at the
issue
far
comes
end of the
down to
compound. He'll meet you there.
If we do either Ashley or Liara, we really can't continue it in the second game. Because they don't join your crew in the second game. You can get Ashley back in the third game, but you don't have to get her back in the third game. And Liara joins your team in the third game. So that being said, I'm probably leaning more towards Ashley. Just because Liara seems like the one they want you to choose. So Miranda is almost only a second game. Miranda and Jack, basically, you only can romance them in second game. They're not on your team in the third game.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Tali, you can't romance in the first game, but you can in the second and third game.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon
And to be
this
fair, I
place,
just
turn
did
my
Tali
back
on my
family.
off-stream
They
game.
spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions.
So if we do Tali,
do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No. This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please.
If we
I never meant for this to happen.
Ashley,
I'm
then
sorry.
We can kind of keep her for all the games.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
So, I mean, that's Ashley and Tali right there. Ashley, Jack, and Miranda are human options. Tali's a Quarian. Liara is an Asari. Buddy, are you okay? Are you okay?
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Don't try anything. We're watching you. We really need Cherry to come back in and make the deciding vote. She's been in a couple times. She was in on Facebook and YouTube side. So I feel like I've done Liara in the past. I know I did Tali because I just
Anything you need,
that.
Commander? I've wasted enough of your time, Commander.
But I don't think, except for the first game, I don't think I've done Ashley. Which is why I'm kind of leaning towards Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind...
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Well, we could always put it on the wheel. If we can't come to a conclusion.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
It would just be them two, since they've gotten votes. Would you want to leave it up to the wheel?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you.
I got an expression this time.
They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, Ontario. Nope. Seymour doesn't have Glencoy does. Matriarch, Yeah, it has a lot of background information. The other games do too, but they don't have as many that you can land on. This game, basically every system you go to has at least one planet to land on. Hey, you have level 2. There's the command for the adventure game. David, welcome in. Hey, David, you could be the tiebreaker. We've got, on the pinned comment, we've got 1 vote for Liara and 1 vote for Ashley. It's a romance option.
On my way.
We got Ashley with us. That's Ashley.
Ready.
I don't have Liara in the group yet. Liara is an Asari. Ashley's a human. To be fair, Liara, like, has your back throughout the entire trilogy. And Ashley and Caden will kind of abandon you in the second game. And then try to make it up to you in the third game. Potentially. How you talk. There may be a way that you don't earn their trust back in the third game, but in the second game they don't trust you. Ashley, where are you? Ashley, I said go over there. Thank you. I better save, since we're playing on the harder difficulty. Overload.
Rally round.
Watch out.
And that's why I wanted to save.
go.
Whee! Oh, he's healing.
Watch out! Fire in the hole!
And there goes the shield. Level up. Right, just stand still for me. Ow! Krogan! No, Krogan. Okay, another one down. Damn it, he's healing. Okay, another one down. Okay, one more. And I missed my ability.
Watch out!
He said, "Watch out." What is that? Ow. I was wrong. There's one more. There he is. Oh, it's a sniper.
You must die!
Oh, no.
Oh, you almost got me. I really need to get them with the stupid medical things, medical exoskeletons, whatever they call it. Because those will allow them to regenerate health. Whereas right now, none of us regenerate health. Damn it. God, lost it. I did it again. There we go. Let's see here. Corian. A little bit better. Not much, but a little bit. Ooh, we do have stimulant packs. Oh, I think that's what I already have. Yeah, I already have a stimulant too. Oh, we leveled up. I forgot. Bam. Okay, I got her assault rifle finished. I think we'll go first aid for her. Got one metagel back. Better save. Oh, can't go that way, okay.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God, Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a coos. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth! They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a coos, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the Fifth Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yay. We did it.
Say the word.
No, that was the... Okay, yeah.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy he'll have a new
Alright, we
life
can't
again
get a
someday.
tiebreaker in here,
I
so
hope
we're
this
just
helped
gonna
you
spin
find
the wheel,
some
I
peace,
guess.
Commander.
Let's get
Thank you.
the wheel
Fifth
up
Fleet out.
and going. It's down to Ashley or Liara. And our winner is Liara. It's not gonna make it back to Ashley. Okay, so that decides our next mission objective is going to go ahead and get Liara. And then we'll do these other side missions. But I don't remember which one she's at. Sparta, Gnosis, Athens, or Macedon. I think she's in Gnosis. Well, if you're still there, Damien, I know you were lurking. It looks like Liara was our winner. Yes, that's where she is. She's on there. I just need to see if there's any more resources like this. Gas deposit. Oh, there's another. know we were planning on 12 hours, guys, but I think we're gonna do this until
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings.
people are starting to arrive.
Really strange, like
house
off the
is
damn
about
charts.
to meet
It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
But we'll be back tomorrow night. It won't be as long as stream tomorrow, but we will be back. It will be nice to restart the arts for Here's sometime soon, definitely. Ooh, I just remembered where I faced the day. That is going to be difficult. Turrets. Oh, there's a few turrets.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. He should sneak around and pull its tail.
Oof. I looked at the mini map. Who else wants to? Oh yeah, destroyer. Come on, where are you? I don't think he's on this other side of this wall.
Regroup! I'm on my way.
This is where it gets difficult. Why would it? of that guy. Well, he's the main reason. He's not the only reason. This is the main reason. Oh, she gets these? Gotcha. Now. Oh, come on. That was just bad timing. Why is she dying? Okay. Why is she up here? I told her to go to cover down there. I told him to go to the one cover and her to go to the other, and she came up top. The fuck is wrong with her? What? I said, Rex, go there. VR, go there. push. Oh, hey! Damien, you're back. So, it's gonna be, what's her name? Liara. Liara's who we're gonna go after. Because I spun her name on the wheel. So we're gonna romance Liara. Holy cow. Now there's only one. Oh no, sorry, there was two. Yeah, it's not really fair when they have me go against a tank. And he's done. Now everybody wake up. Stop sleeping over there. So we're gonna go get Liara. And then I think we're gonna call it after that. A little bit earlier than I originally planned on, but that's alright. It'll be close to 8 hours. But part of it is part of it's time to eat. Part of it is my back. How many wolves do you have? And why can't you keep them?
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Oh man, we got drones about to pop up. The drones are a pain. They're even more of a pain on this difficulty. Elevator ride. There they are. Oh, damn it, no. I hate when it does that.
Sterile light. Protheans sure built things.
Sterile white Prothean sure built things homely. There she is. There's Liara.
Somebody help me, please. Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from... When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in it. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth.
Yeah. Scary Krogan. Downside is my I can heal now. I was gonna say my people are like super injured and I can't really heal them. Oh, everybody leveled up, dummy. Okay, that's full. Ooh, he was one short. We're gonna go. Finish your hacking. And now we'll put the rest into your armor. The problem is, we do have a Krogan we're gonna have to face. And he's got a small group of people with him. And that's gonna be a pain to do. Liara, we're coming for you. I gotta keep Talia with me. She's my decryption person.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a little.
Yay, she's free.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator.
Yeah. Now
I still cannot believe all this.
What's it called?
Why would the
Krogan.
Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
This is birdseed straight.
What the hell was that?
Treasure.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
There's the Krogan.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Hey, I won.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Had the doctor.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I am... $110.95. So, defense came in clutch. Level 4. Okay, so defense definitely came in clutch.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
shields. Full health and full shields. And he one-shotted me.
Spare the Asari. No, doesn't matter.
God damn it. It said to use it. I can't get away from him when he charges. I ran away from him and he still is able to hit me. I had my barrier up. I had...
Kill him.
I
Spare the
danced
Asari.
him.
No, doesn't matter. Holy shit, what just hit me? Oh my god, he was dead! I even waited for him to... Oh, you got a deer? Oh, nope, you... Yeah, that's the thing with the Krogan Battle Masters. They're supposed to be able to charge head in. But, no, my Krogan Battle Master died. Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
He's on the ground, charging health faster than I can get rid of it. Because Krogans have, regenerative health. But he's charging health faster than I can get rid of it.
Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
Oh my god, thank you. And Tolly's like dead. with this stupid console. Surrounded by trees. You step into
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
You scared a deer and I slip and fall in the lake.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them.
I doubt you've heard my theory.
Remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to
I'm
someone
sitting here
else.
because I know how
I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case.
Just like,
it is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research.
Tell me your theory.
But I know I'm right. And eventually, I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before
Neither of
them.
those were built by the Protheans.
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working... But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Shut up, Ashley.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always...
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, shut
Remember,
up, stupid
we are all counting on you.
Okay, we just need to level me up. Spectre training would be good. Armor would be good too, though. But I can't get above light armor anyway. Barrier would also be good. See, Spectre training I could get Unity, which would let me revive squad mates that are down. Screw it, that's what I'm gonna do. Unity. Okay, we're gonna talk to everybody, and then I think we're gonna call it a night, guys. We gotta make our rounds though, so that way I don't forget.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
That's all I came up here for. Okay, then we'll go talk to Tali and Ashley, Garrus, and Tali, Ashley, Garrus in the sub-level. Then we'll come back up to the top level and talk to Caden and Liara. Rex first.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good.
Man, you
He's
just get
rotten
spiked toad.
to the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw it.
Hey, I successfully bathed in the lake. I didn't slip and fall this time. And where's my Facebook one? Where's my Facebook one? Facebook's not connected. Uh-oh. Knoxbox can't connect to Facebook. That's weird.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Oh yeah, we need to do one more defense beast.
What kind of cargo was
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some if there was anything of that's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel.
Volus trading?
Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
So long, Rex.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe,
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was... My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Mainly, I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last
Not
name?
sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later.
Okay,
Looking
bye,
forward to it,
Williams.
sir.
Hi, Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
Because of his dad.
That's a good question. There were several.
Boba Shiba Gaming rated your channel with 3 viewers.
Welcome
That's
in.
tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
You
My
got a
father's
boss.
a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all.
You
he says.
banished the
He thinks
boss.
I'm being too rash.
Holy
too
cow, you got a boss
impatient.
fight.
He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He
Hey
actually taught
Raiders,
me how to
welcome
become an
in.
inspector when I was younger, for the
We
same
are
reasons.
actually
You were
about
asked to be a
wrapping
Spectre?
things up.
Well,
Appreciate
I was
you guys
targeted
coming in,
as
and
a
we'll see
possible
who we can
Spectre
raid
candidate.
next.
Me and about 1,000 other Turian
We're just kind of making our
recruits.
rounds here.
I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone
For
having
those who
unlimited
don't
power
know,
with no
Knoxbot has
accountability.
a new
He wouldn't
RPG
like you,
system in.
No offense.
There's the commands for it.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can, but Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to
How
stoop
is
to
the
Saren's
stream?
level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
It's going good. I just got the spiked toad again. And another wolf.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Nope, Adams, nothing you can do for me.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
How was your stream
Your
and what
ship
did you
is
stream?
amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Nice.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's
Well,
true.
congrats on the win.
I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people.
We were gonna
and our
stream for a bit
culture.
longer, but we've
You
got
know, there's
people
always a
who've
few
come
who go
over
on
and
their pilgrimages and never
it's
return.
getting a bit loud for me.
I always assumed something bad happened to them.
We're
But
gonna
maybe
call
they
it. Plus,
just wanted a different life.
dinner's ready.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard.
Being a little.
I will go back eventually.
Or sorry, my back's acting up.
But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise,
comfortable,
I might
but
not
it's
have a home
not.
to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
The most comfortable for my back.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, we just have 2 more people to talk to. If any of you have somebody you'd like for us to raid, let me know. Because I don't really have anybody on that I follow.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of... There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
Oh,
my mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before
another
there
new
were human
one.
biotics. A little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets
you beat a
iffy
boss
around
in Al Skeleton?
63 when kinetics, bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's
Yeah,
it
that's
like?
the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At
That's
least you
true.
went along.
We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights
After
out.
Caden, we just have to speak
We didn't have
with
much to do, though. It was a research
Tali.
platform.
No,
and
not Tali,
Kinetics
sorry.
kept Jump Zero
Liara.
off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as
Do
hell.
I have any points I haven't allocated?
But not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was.
Unless they're Facebook
Maybe
sites,
she
it
felt
doesn't
the
want to
same.
connect.
But things never felt
Yeah, it
together.
looks like Facebook stream went
Training,
down.
you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen.
Unable.
As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it
The
like?
grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner.
A whine.
Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Okay. It's time to talk to Liara. I don't think the doctor says anything new.
Yes, Commander? Goodbye, Commander.
They are, coming to check up on me?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation.
I got
in
a
galactic
shiny
disputes.
over on
My
Twitch.
people believe we are
It
all
was
part
a
of a single galactic
shiny
community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole.
Grimer.
Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever... It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
Another rock gator. Well, you didn't get a new one this time.
But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years.
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia is?
She rarely spoke of her.
Dang it.
It is possible Benezia's partner...
I didn't mean to click that again.
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never... As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious... That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No,
Wait,
I did not mean to
wrong.
insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something and... Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Sometimes you can get the second.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, that is it, guys. I'm gonna get back to the map, but we're not gonna start anything else. It is getting too noisy upstairs. And I don't feel like playing with my mic muted, so... Drop a save. Alrighty, guys. Let me double check, but last I looked, there wasn't really anybody on Twitch for me to raid. No, so that looks like we're just gonna end things. Boba Shiba with the raid, thank you again. Damien with the lurk over on YouTube and all of the RPG adventures. Let's see here. What did we finish at? I know I finished ahead. I finished 2-1 versus you, and I won a total of 600. You got 100, but you are 2 levels ahead of me now too. So yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Mass Effect. So we will see you guys tomorrow. Let me see if I get the right command here. Bye. This is not the right command. Oh no, it might be in sync, dummy. That's not the right command. End? ECD. Oh, that's the command, okay. Try that one more time. Bye.